bin nicht allein. Eine neue Ära beginnt. Endlich
Peggy 16.
Hey everybody, it's Party Elite, and it's time to take a look at all the great city building, management, and sim games coming over the course of the year. As always, I'll have two videos to kick the year off. This one featuring city builders, sim, and management.
You're on a dry tire. 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 You're on a dry tire.
Here. I didn't want to join whilst you were in the middle of a corner and surprise you, so I waited till the back straight. Oh really? I can't tell. I know, doing very well. I mean, the fact you haven't thrown it into the barrier is impressive enough. I know, but that you haven't done it on this lap at least. Even if you end up being like miles slower, I still think it was pretty impressive. Always try a wet lap, a wet tyre lap if it's really bad. Okay, yeah, you're much slower, but still. It's not terrible. We can make that up in the race. You still managed to just go quicker than, about a tenth quicker than a 2.8k driver on wet, for what it's worth. Okay, so it stopped raining, apparently. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, it's not sure whether it is or isn't, because my overlay, whenever the wet tyres go from being indicated by blue to yellow, it basically means it's becoming more favourable for dry tyres, apparently. Or will be. Be quiet. Right, we won't be able to set another lap after this one. Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah. Yeah, good idea. Are you up on your Delta? Oh, that's good. Oh, we might get 29th here. Yeah, oh, okay, 30th. Still, that's good. we were 2.5 tenths just behind the guys ahead. All right, that's good. You fucking think? On mate. Is it worth? Oh, someone got one ahead of us. Is it worth potentially having a gander on the wet tyre whilst we have, you know, a chance here for the next 5 minutes? If you want to. Look, I'm just saying, weather-wise, it should clear up in the first hour, gradually. But whether we want to have that first stint potentially be cut short by the track becoming dry before the stint is over or not. I don't know how much it's going to dry up by, that's all I'm saying. We'll have a gander at the tyres that the first few drivers on the grid opt for. We'll base our decision on that, as well as how you feel about it now. Don't know. You're the guy who knows more about tyre temps in Iracing. Well, yeah, but I don't know what the ideal tyre temp is. Right, so the team that are 32nd are definitely not going to improve because their tyres are blacked out, which means they're not actively driving at the moment. So we've at least beaten one team, and then there's a few who aren't even going to bother setting times. So we're 31st out of 37. I'll be amazed if we... Right, bear with. Oh my gosh, wow. The top Porsche Cup team have qualified like essentially 5th overall. Yeah, we are 38th. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Porsche Cup cars that have gone quicker than us. That's demoralising. We don't let them catch us in the race. And it might be better to just go for a dry tyre because it is going to improve anyway, it's not going to get worse. Like the rain does scale back quite a bit between 10 and 10:15. mean, when you're in the slower sections, you want to try and go for an outside line anyway. Try going wide here. Right, 10 seconds till session ends. There we go. Right, it's your call whether you prefer to start on wets or dries, but I'll keep an eye out on the top few teams to see what they go for.
Wait for the top few teams. I'm not sure what to choose, but I'm sure on one thing, I'm gonna put up the wing by one. I did the same on the quali setup.
10th place in GT3 is going for wets. In fact, everyone that's on the grid so far is on wets, but I will still keep a look. Okay, second has gone for wets.
I'm gonna put on wets. I'm gonna cancel the...
Oh yeah, it says lightly wet at the moment, not very lightly wet, because lightly wet's definitely better for rain tyres. If it was very lightly wet, it would be half and half.
Yeah. So much, this is... So much I know about the wet tires in iRacing.
Oh, 6th place has gone for dries.
I'm gonna be on wets.
Yeah, I think wets at the moment seem like a safer bet.
Yeah, a bit more stable.
Oh, 6th place has escaped. I imagine they're going to change their tyres.
The estimated strength of field
Yep.
is 2,698.
Yeah, they've gone on wets now. Yeah, first place. Yeah, everything seems to point towards wets being the favourable tyre. Oh, 5th place is on dries.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, and now they've escaped as well. I think this is all like a little error.
Start the pit lane if they're not fast.
Oh! Yeah, they've missed it. Oh wait, no, they just made it. Have they? I don't know.
No, it says you.
Yeah, it looks like they've missed it.
There are a lot of Mustangs.
Right.
The Mustang is the fastest car. Just
Not necessarily true.
If Max Verstappen drives it, I'm sure it's
Catch start
fastest car
18,
we need.
car. Catch start 8, car. Catch start 100.
But maybe the
59,
gap is
car.
not-
Catch start 21, car. Catch start 2, car. Catch start 700. 1, car. Catch start 6, car. Catch start 19, car. Catch start 100, car.
I remember the
1 point.
I don't think it's... It's the ABS in the middle of it.
I don't know.
The ABS film out of the way. The ABS is...
For you.
I don't know. I just put up the TC right now. Because the TC was fine. It was just fine. If the drive was
I'm trying to keep an eye out ahead. I've got chase cam. Oh yeah, they're going. No wrecks so far. On the left there is, there's none on the right. Car on the inside. Come on. Oh shit, I didn't see that wreck. Oh, car off on the right. Oh, car off on the right. I know my my calls are probably a bit. Guys on slicks, be careful. He had a good drive. I just, yeah. Oh, guy's going off. Just like him have his accident. Yeah, there you go. Oh, guy. Very close. If he did feel it, it was probably net good. Everyone's in the same boat, probably. Oh, that guy's riding on that other one's bumper. Surprised he's not in an Audi. I thought it was an Audi thing. I missed that. Ours? Doesn't look like there's any issue on the back. Let's see if the Porsche cut behind us, they're easily going to pass us on the straight. 27th. Oh! It wasn't, that wasn't understeer. Yeah. Well, you definitely don't have any grip on the white line. Yeah, always avoid that in the rain. I learned that the hard way. It's over people dropped it ahead of us, basically. Yeah, it's really going to subside over the next 30, 45 minutes. Not likely. Yeah, I'll
I didn't brake, I just lifted off because I was trying to stay.
yeah. Yeah, I've just said it wasn't malicious, he was losing grip, you can't go full throttle in the wet there. Should probably see which team they are. 100. Yeah, definitely those guys. BMW going off, careful.
Ah, you fucking stupid idiot. Just look ahead.
No, it's fine.
Just look ahead.
Yep.
So fucking nice. I have brake lights on my car. Everything else.
It's dangerous, so keep up the racing speed. Why are you guys so slow? I said, okay, next time we lose a grip, we'll go full speed and crash. boxes.
Car in front has gone off. You got a slow car on the left.
Idle pricks. Yep. Computer's having issues. 101. You're running that now?
Right now I think Sarah, it's fine. It's normal. I don't know, in practice, there was one car around me, and I gave this a little expression.
Far from it. What baptism of fire? Or water should be more appropriate. With the Porsche Cup. Sixth, nice. One might have crashed ahead. Nope.
I think there is one.
So, what do you make of all of the content arriving in the next build? Really? The Ferrari 499P, the BMW M2, Aussie Supercars, a few other things I think. Well, Season 1, hang on, there's also tracks. Season 1 had Thruxton. Season 2 had Portland and the Arca cars, I think. Season 3 had the Bend and... oh shit, car off ahead, careful. I can't remember what cars arrived in Season 3 now. Trying to find out now. 296 Challenge, that's what arrived in the most recent season. Which is a mega car. Yeah, I didn't think you would be. Mustang GT4, Vantage GT3 and Indy next. Yeah, in Season 1, the Acura GT3, Ferrari 499, BMW M2, the supercars, and then both Thruxton and Hussett Speedway. That's probably the most stacked update, but quality and quantity and all that. Damn it. Yeah, apparently it's not raining. There'll be a short shower, but nothing too bad. Yeah. more than 1,000.
Left side, clear on the left.
That was close. No surprise. Because it's the NEC, Nürburgring always gets a lot of people doing it. Yep. You want to, like, in the next stop, click decrease your front ARB. Very well. Larger angles increase understeer. Yeah, that's what it says for the rear one. It's a good fight, carries. Guy's on dries. He thinks, that's too early, definitely. We're 20th? Well, 19th. I'll let you know when it dips in. Yeah. Well, I'll let you know when the track wetness goes to very lightly wet, because that's not immediately when it's right for dries, but it will be right for dries at one point, eventually. Of course, yeah. Small rain shower will be incoming, but it won't last long. quite a lot of people have decided to opt for drives now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they probably don't know that. Oh, there we go. Rain's arrived. Just make sure you keep running in the wet patches then.
Pulling away from the car line. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
What's this idiot doing? And he's had a little off. Okay, good. There's a car off ahead, but don't worry, they're quite far ahead of you. Yeah, very far ahead. Let me have a look. Yep, it's about to arrive. No, not one on the radar anyway. It also says lightly wet. Might be too early, but I know. Well, I'm looking at Bremer. He's miles behind us now. About 20 odd seconds, and he's struggling. So pick your struggle. Yeah, we've just entered the... Hang on, put the zoom on. Yeah, the back half of the track is currently shrouded in the wet weather. We, about halfway down the dot into her, you should start seeing... Oh, never mind. Trickles down. Yeah. Okay, this... I'm trying to find... Shift X? Patrick Bremer, that was the guy that I was telling you about. Miguel who? Oh yeah, he's just coming to the pits now. But he's on wets apparently. According to this anyway. No idea why. Wet. Everyone's on wets as far as I can see. Obviously good. Attempts coming down? Are the tyre temps coming down? Okay. Have you had a thought as to which GT3 car we favour for Indy? It's the 6th of September. That's Sunday. You don't know which GT3 car you favour? Because I'm definitely wanting to do it in a GT3. Don't fancy doing it in the P2. Well, I think it's going to be a car that's going to have needs to be quite nimble. So I immediately my thought defaults to the McLaren. I also like the Lambo, obviously, but if you don't favour them, then favour it, then I won't, obviously. So what? Oh, yeah. You don't want deadly on a track like this. Yep, it's definitely still raining. We're about to exit the shower any moment though. I say we still carry on until the end of this stint. And yeah, I'll let you know where, if you keep asking me, like, once the rain stops, what the track wetness is, I'll keep calling it out. Oh, he definitely did. Yeah, he went from like around after the Adenauer bridge, went from like 6 to about 11 seconds. Nicely held. Yeah, true. The way you say that word is so unlike however anyone else says it. It's normally said opportunity, but you said a paternity. Absurdity.
That felt like
An eternity. Yeah. That's a proper word.
yeah, I know. That felt like this is so difficult.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
There. Oh wait, no, you won't. So there are some cones in there. You'll see some orange cones, and you'll know how to brake and all that. Oh yeah, they did definitely. That is a problem actually, yeah, because track wetness, lightly wet, that might not apply to the entire track.
The last section. Especially in the middle.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.7.
I mean, is your delta light improving dramatically as well?
It's very fast
Right.
on this section.
Yeah. We might have to keep an eye out on which sections might be, still somewhat waterlogged.
Stop and spray.
Yeah, spray's dying down at least.
Don't look on the straight.
There was a big puddle just before the jump. Yeah, just before the ramp bit.
Quite short, yeah, it was.
Yeah. At least it's not like that time we did the Spa, one of those Spa races, and it was like, yeah. Yeah, that section's so precarious. It's like,
I'm gonna crash when I'm too far from this section. Right now, at least. There's a big puddle. Just in the middle of the corner there.
yep. 2.4 laps, which means we'll be dipping below the threshold before we get to the finishing line. So you'll have 1 lap of fuel basically after you start the next lap. Definitely not. Yeah, it is. We're definitely taking new wets, I'm guessing. I feel like it's still way too wet on a lot of these parts for dries. Right, keep me posted and I'll make the changes. I've also put the rear wing to -1 again. Well, no, I've put it to -1 right now because that's what you were requesting. I can put it back. So still -0 then. All right, done. Nope. Unless that rain cloud wants to do a 180.
I don't know.
There's apparently no more rain set to fall for the rest of the race according to the weather radar. The weather tab thing. So, your call, do you want to go to slicks early, or do you want to go to new wets? A lot of the people around us are, yeah. I mean, I can try and look for the highest placed, if you don't mind me tapping away from you for a bit, looking for the highest place. Oops. Are you talking about someone specific here? Because I'm just looking for anyone. Ahead? Oh, I was looking behind. Yeah, I saw.
Like a line, like trenches.
See anyone on dries? No, literally, I don't see anyone on dries at the moment. Yeah, they most certainly will have.
Maybe some people are. So far,
They definitely... I can't find a single person on dries at the moment. Oh, so you want... Okay, yeah.
Because they're like more than 40 seconds ahead.
Car on your left. We expect lane 2.
Are we on the Grand Prix loop? We are.
Clear.
Good on your own for a while. I'm gonna keep on board with a few of these. Because the leading Porsche GT3 has just gone on that flat out section before carousel. So that's how far ahead they are. Yeah, they are. I assumed you were like asking me, am I sure that they're that far ahead? I'm like, yeah, of course. And then I realised you were talking to the the other team. Oh, they just had to dodge a stationary BMW GT4 there. Do you have Haribo in Germany? The sweet brand? They are fuck me. Right, okay. I really wish I had a friend called Harry Roberts, just so I could call them Haribo. Because Bo is short for Robert. Or one of the... Funnily enough, my brother's called Robert, so you can always... Like, surname Monroe, first name Robert, you can call him Bowman. Oh yeah. No, everyone asks that. No, we're not related, John and I. He's a cool guy though. Yeah, and a couple of my colleagues, I remember. I saw. I mean, traction definitely, yeah, only because they had Jone Simoncic. It's kind of like a cheat code in LMU. Right, so 2 minutes 45 ahead, that's plenty of time for them to come in and pit before we even get on the dot into her, I reckon. So whatever tyres they go for, you're going to potentially weigh up whether to change hours, basically. Go on past you. Right, they're on the dot into her now. The leaders. Oh, hang on. Third in GT4 has dry tyres. I've just realised. I mean, yeah. Still. You can see how much quicker. And they look like they're going a bit slower. They keep... I don't know. Anyway. Yep. GT3 leaders coming in. Us. Right, they're on their jacks. I assume they're gonna maybe swap out drive? No, they're not. Oh, they've gone on dries. Hang on, I'm looking at Benedict Gorlacek. Gorlacek. Looks like he's staying on wets. Znop has gone on dries. So second place is staying on wets. First and third have gone on dries. How do you want to call this? Well, third, I've just said, are going on dries. Fifth, don't know yet. I think they're staying on wets. Very lightly wet, it's just gone into that now. Well, if it's very lightly wet, it's only just gone there now, it might not be long before it becomes optimal for dries, so I reckon we should go for dries. Alright, so I've gone for dries and I've kept the rear wing as is. I'm going to watch now to see how much these guys... At the moment, Snop is losing a bit of time to Norori at the moment, like, quite dramatically. Might pay off later. As the track improves, so you still want to. Well, now we're all... Yeah, I'm saying dries. I mean, this Naurori guy didn't hit on the last lap, so they're probably just with up to temperature tyres. Yes. Yep. Alright, you just take care on the outlap.
Yeah, I have 17 seconds of repair, but that's not much.
Yeah, it's a good thing I unticked the fast repair, we might need it later.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you okay on your own for a bit?
I think so.
Okay, right. Good luck, be right back.
Yep.
Okay, punch it.
I'm back. Didn't realise I was gone for a whole lap. Yeah. Good. Moment, I'm guessing? 2 off tracks. We're catching up to Hinlaw, so I reckon we've made the right. Yeah, well, now I think we made the right call then. And yeah, no sign of rain for the next 4 hours at least. Ooh. All right, yeah, don't worry, I've had that since. Yep. Can imagine. Oh yeah, there's bone dry here. You're gonna catch up to, okay, maybe a bit of spray. They followed you at least. Yeah. Our friends in the, you know, the Japanese ones, they're only 2 cars behind us, but they are on wets. So I think we're gonna be all right from them for a while. Have you lapped any GT4s yet? Right, well, there's one ahead of you. About 5 seconds. Oh no.
Car ahead.
The wrong one. Yeah. Keep you posted.
On your left, clear.
Again, a few places here. A place or two. Yeah, we're 15th.
You got a slick car on the right.
Well, it's 14th now because a guy called Max Giefer has just exited.
Clear on the right.
And
Car right.
that Porsche was
Still there.
not going to make it easy.
Clear.
Yeah, yeah, actually I don't know, maybe there's more ahead of us than... Yeah, lost time there, but better safe than sorry, definitely. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I wasn't being critical at all. I was remarking you that that was the right call. Every car that goes through there will improve. Does this make up for us not doing the 24-hour earlier this year? Yeah. I literally only didn't do it because it was the same weekend as the Gran Turismo event, and I'd always wanted to go to one of those. Oh, really? Oh, so you're probably going to pick that instead, aren't you? Because isn't it like it's on Fridays and Saturdays, and there's like always one in like the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. So if you did. Well, look, I don't mind missing Indy, obviously, but because we didn't end up doing it last year, and it will be our last chance to do a 6-hour of Indy because they're replacing the event most likely next year with a Road America one. Oh yeah, for sure. You should keep me posted then. Bathurst one I want to do, but I know you're not entirely convinced yet with whether buying the Mustang supercar will be worth it for you. This one's on wets. Right, so guy ahead of us positions on dries, they're on their out lap. Guy ahead of them are on wets. Yep. Do I say it? As long as you stick in the slipstream, you'll be alright. Yep. Careful trying to outbrake this guy to T1. We know what it's like. Maybe don't have to. Apparently we've got the fastest lap of everyone. I imagine that's gonna like quickly be taken by someone else though. What are we, 12th now, yeah. I have, yes. Yeah. Don't worry, I know what to expect. I wonder if -1 is effectively trying to give the car a lift. Because you know what they say, spoilers are just upside down aeroplane wings. So if you go into the negative for it, that should mean that it's acting as an aeroplane wing to give it lift. I know.
Maybe it's the same.
So a guy ahead of us has just come out on, and they're on their outlap. They're 6 seconds ahead. I don't know if we're making the inroads. What's the value you're running at? Like 52% or something? It says 52.2 for me at the moment. I don't plan on changing it drastically.
Yeah, I changed it back to 7.5%.
Alright. We are going to have a very big problem. I'm going to beat you to death. Probably not. I don't know. Well, we did an 8:44. I'm trying to... 9:05, 9:36, 9, 9:05, 9:06, 9:49, 8:46. You didn't crash, did you? Ah, 8:29. There we go. Someone else has gone faster. Yeah, lap times will start to tumble, I'm sure. Oh well, for a small bit we did hold the overall fastest lap. 8:29, at least. I don't, maybe someone's gone quicker. Oh, the leader's in the pits. Bro.
I don't know what it is. Just snap.
A little bit.
That was really random.
We've caught up to Ishii a little bit. What GTP do you suppose the team called 963 Racing not often goes for? Yeah. Yeah, doesn't look like it's going to rain anymore during the race. Definitely not now. Oh, there's someone in the pits. Again, we're 10th, well, 9th now. Yep. .24. No silent time there. 8:54. Doesn't look like anyone's... well, someone will eventually, obviously. I think those Japanese guys were calling us slow. Where are they now? Literally. Oh...
Fucking car. I don't know what that is.
You just went on the... this is what you're doing, you're going on the outside curb when there's still a bit of wet track there, basically. Doesn't mean all of them will be. Yeah, so you're going to encounter one that holds a bit more water. Oh well, could be worse. We could have, you know, gone into a tyre barrier and getting like 51 minutes of damage repairing. Considering where we qualified, I think 12th would be a decent result, but we can still improve. Of course, yeah. You literally just said the fastest lap, remember? Apparently we've still got it according to my my overlay. I mean, yeah, after having a spin, kind of, yeah. Oh, we're mostly dry now. Yeah, we're definitely on our way to a full dry track soon. You really think so? All right. You'll be ready to hand over to me after the next 2 laps. Only 5 LMP3 sign-ups in the 4-hour race and 10 GT3s, 12 LMP2s including us. You know, I'm surprised that Paul didn't hold off to protect, because didn't Studio 397 announce that ELMS and Silverstone content would arrive in September? Yeah. If it had arrived the week before the ELMS race at Silverstone, it would have fallen on the same weekend as the Iracing 4-hour by MS UK. I'm surprised Paul might have considered holding off on doing the event to do it on LMU instead of Iracing. Yeah, he's a GT4. Oh, there's a pits. Right. Well, yeah, well, that was probably because 2 people pitted. I imagine with there being 2 laps, well, you could probably stretch it to 3 laps if you did a bit of fuel saving. But considering we're only 7 minutes until the hour, the last stint might end up being a bit shorter. Might even be worth sticking on the same tyres for the last stint. Well, we'll see after when we pull in. You have a look at what your tyre wear was, and if it's... I know, no, yeah, but it will still be a relatively decent representation of what your tyres will be like in the last stint. Whilst not completely accurate, it's still... Because if it's like 70% still, then it might be worth changing the tyres, depending on how much fuel we're taking. Because if you take anything more than 40 litres, you can change all 4 tyres. Yeah, we might end up pitting with 4 laps to go. I can't be exact yet. Yeah, actually I think 40, 41... Yeah, I reckon about 3 laps might actually be the amount that we will be taking in the last stop, because typically you cover about 7 laps in a stint. I don't know if you're covering 6 or not. What was our last? 8, so 9, 8, 9... Shit, I don't remember. Hang on, let me check. Laps. Didn't you do any practice laps? Oh yeah, because it's like 10 minutes, you probably didn't get to. Anyway, yeah. 12. Yeah, we're about 7 laps, so should be going about 39 laps, and then the race is expected to be 42 laps. No. Don't worry, I'll let you know. Definitely not this lap, because you've got 2.6 laps of fuel. So most likely next lap.
The car in P25, just left past the lap, 3.322.
Ooh my... Yep. The guy behind us did an 8:15 on the last lap. So that's not to say that means they're catching us. Obviously we had our spin, but that just shows how much the times are coming down. 8:11 for the guy ahead, and ahead of them 8:15, and 8:14 for Ishii. hang on, maybe I should use this one. Ishi's 11.5 seconds ahead. Gonzalez and Sato will catch up to them. Oof. Yep. Right there. Wow. Second overall is the lead Porsche Cup car. I imagine it's because they haven't pitted yet. Hang on. They're still on wets. That can't be right. Surely that's a graphical error. Well, they will have pitted, surely, because they can't go that distance. Oh yeah, their rear's all compressed in as well. Look, you got 0.3 laps extra at the moment. You won't make it to the end without dipping below the 2-lap mark, but I'm just really curious as to where you will hit the 2 laps to go mark. 2.2 now. We're definitely not going to make it to be able to stretch it out. I want to see how much. It'll probably be like 1.8, 1.7 when you cross the line. Of course not. Yeah. I think when it goes from mostly dry to dry on my weather monitor, I'm gonna have the next stop be the -1 rear wing. Yeah, we definitely won't be able to feel safe to make another lap, so yeah. One more lap for this stint, you're back after I'm done. 1.9 now. Fastest lap. Well, not for overall, of course. We're in 8th. Excuse me. Yep. Right. Yeah. They went Actually, you know what? I'm going to check. They will have definitely have pitted at one. Oh man, their rear is still condensed. I'm guessing they pitted on lap 9, and have only just pitted again. That can't be right. They did a 9:58 on. Surely they will have pitted. Hang on, let's check. No idea then. She's on 14 seconds ahead. Right, one sec whilst I just set everything up. Sorry, I didn't catch that last part. Yeah, don't worry, I know. A blind bit of difference. Nah, I'm gonna put -1. Yep. Actually, don't worry. I'm just getting my drink. Forgot I had one. Good thing I remembered that now. Might not have remembered that if you hadn't said, asked if I was ready. Yep. Yeah, for sure. The leaders pitted on the same lap as us, but they've carried on. I'm just trying. I want to make sure what car they're driving. They're driving the Mustang. Okay, that's backward. Surely that car should not be getting better mileage than a Mercedes. I mean, we're both V8 and all that. Probably, hopefully it's just because it's got a bigger fuel tank. Right, box.
Five, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Thank you. Sorry, I just forgot to enable something. There we go.
Go, go, go!
The way you've parked it's really awkward.
I know. I just didn't really see in front of the Porsche. I misjudged the distance a bit.
Right, check your tires. See what the wear is like.
The lowest tire has 89.
89. That might be all right then. For the last stint.
I was quite slow on the first part of it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you check your tires after this.
Yeah, but I'm traditionally quite a lot smoother than you.
Yeah, but if it's like the same, it's gonna be. If you use the same amount of tire that I use.
I feel like that was an unintentional insult.
I don't know. I think
Bit of an understeer there.
You're losing on the car in front.
I think we're 12th. Or 11th.
9 is definitely
The car behind.
Yeah, this track really isn't that much of a tyre shredder, so I think you'll be all right.
P1 is the last section. It's really heading up. No, so
Yeah, I see on the track map. Yeah.
you're not that far behind.
Did you even test the Mustang for this?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go for it?
I couldn't see the track,
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
and Mustang is a nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's true.
At least on this map. But base setup for it was really ugly. But setup by the other setup is better now. I don't know what it was. Maybe something fast. The same thing that the Merc had a bit of issue. Only one of the cars in the Mustang is very fast.
Very well.
Left side. Clear.
That could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Yeah, I was trying to give as much room as I could because I felt like he was going to deviate that way anyway.
The straight is fine.
You don't touch grass anyway. You get that joke, right?
I don't understand what he said.
The joke being that you never go outside. Yeah, you made one hell of a setup here.
I just asked you guys. We are ahead, but I didn't.
I think. Bloody hell. I gained like 4 seconds on the guy. Well, not gained. On the guy behind. Oh yeah, 5 seconds now. Bloody hell. Fuck me, that snapped. You see how much the car was snapping on me there, that corner. Oh yeah, I'm gaining loads of time here on the guy behind us. Questionable, yeah, don't worry, I know.
Just, you know, anything else is good. But the water wasn't enough.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't intend to make a habit of that. Yep, we're 11th.
Three cars. And 10 seconds.
Top 10 always possible.
They started. But we'll survive. What matters. So if you survive the start, especially the event, you gain a lot of points. Are you good? How am I?
Yep.
I'm back in a few laps.
Alright.
Don't crash.
Don't tell me what to do.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my.
The car in front is pitting. Bring the top 10. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
Yeah. Come on. Oof.
drop on the left. Go right.
Oh, shite. Right, ball's up there. 8:05, nice.
Car stops on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Very well. We gained a position on David's sword. He actually spun on the back straight before carousel. I don't know actually what the name of it is. Anyway, but they pitted on lap 18, so maybe they won't have to do as many stops. Point is, we're in 7th, although the guy behind us pitted a few laps, like a lap or two ago, and they are much quicker. So really, we're 8th. Haven't got any instant points yet. I didn't. My best lap was a last lap, 8:05.478. Nah, you've been doing much quicker than me, definitely.
I did an 8:7.
I'm pitting this lap, by the way. I know I am, yeah. Nope, everything I think's in order. Well, yeah, fuel and tyres. Yeah, definitely check how much wear I have on the next one. So, what did you do in your break then?
I had lunch.
Yeah.
And I had a toilet.
Not gonna lie, I could do with one of those, but I won't be back in time for the pit stop to finish, so I'm gonna carry on. What's pitting again? I forgot. You thought I was serious there, weren't it? Didn't you?
I don't know. Just making sure.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright. No. Yeah, decent. I mean, left front definitely. The two front tyres. I think if we go for a last stint, we might want to just change the front tyres. The rear seem alright. Right, remember that for when you do your last stint. If you want to change any tyres, just change the fronts. Be aware of understeer on the way out and all that. Right, we're 11th.
The car behind you is pitting.
Patrick, can I have your help with something when the next build deploys? About trying to figure out how to, because you know, with the energy deployment on LMU, it's obviously accurate to the real world, in which it scales back the engine rather than deploys more power on top of it. That will obviously change fuel economy on each lap. Is there a way of like figuring out how to balance it all? Right. But since that might not play a part here, this is going to be quite the thing I have to balance.
Because if that's not the case, it's not realistic, and it's really difficult advantages to exploit.
Another exploit for top level teams to use in special events.
Because it's gonna be this way, you just want to be running over battery and stuff. If I think you should be fine with Ferrari with this mode.
Yeah, but I'm mainly driving the Caddy, aren't I?
Yeah. Ferrari doesn't drive stuff.
I'm positive they're going to add the Aston Martin in the 2026 Season 1 build. In which case, assuming that it's not clashing with the event I'm in Maastricht for on the 16th, 17th of January, I think it'll be the week after, but hopefully, if the Valkyrie is released, I definitely want to race that in the Daytona 24. And before you say anything, they are going to do balance of performance, for sure. Like, they don't do it for the Global Endurance Tour, so if the Aston had been released in, was going released next season, we would have been at a disadvantage if we'd raced it for Le Mans, but for Daytona there will be balance of performance, so it'll be somewhat viable. And even if it isn't, I still want to drive it. Well, for a special event, they will take the measures to not do that, to make sure it doesn't perform like that.
I think if they do it right, they're just gonna make all cars because they're really good right now.
Well, even the Aston. Oh yeah, the current ones, yeah.
If they do it right, they make it equal to begin with.
think we're looking very good for a top 10 finish. I haven't had an off track once, so let's hope I don't start now. Apparently the 29th place car, the one directly ahead of us on track, is on wets. That has to be a glitch, surely. No one's thinking of having wet tyres at a time like this. Can you believe Sophie and Sarah are going to do a solo 24-hour race where everyone has to do it solo? I know you. I know you don't want to do it, obviously.
I don't know how you're gonna stay awake for that long.
Well, I'm not even going to try. I don't think I can do it. Besides, we've got two 24-hour races in the weeks following. We've got the Creventic one in the at Barcelona, and then the week after that is Le Mans. I can't imagine we'll do both, but the options are there. Yeah. I think we could do Le Mans with just me, you and Julien, but for Barcelona I'd like to have maybe a few of the others. 4 or 5. Yeah, at least 4, definitely.
That one is fine. But I did it 12 hours.
Hey, we did a 12-hour race together, just the two of us as well, remember? Sebring and the Spa event with the Porsche Cup.
In the other events, I didn't forget my group like 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
So I did basically one stint with 4.5 hours.
Do you think you could drive 4 straight hours at Le Mans?
With a GT3 car. Prototype, I say, is the maximum.
3 hours, right, okay.
But
That might be able to work.
I'm not quite confident. Just saying, I think it's the maximum.
I will say that the Le Mans event does take place on the same day as the ERL Gran Turismo round, so me and Sophie will be doing that. Depending on which time slot we go for, I might not be able to start it. So if we go for like the early morning one, I might be able to, but if we go for the evening one, you or Julien would have to start. I asked him, yeah, he said he'd get the 499. I thought he already had it, to be fair.
Just say he
Was-
wait until the hybrid is fixed.
I thought it was just the tyres. I mean, the hybrid, I could imagine he could have waited. He could have, you know, jumped the gun for, but clearly not. Well, at least the hybrid will be fixed in this update.
I hope the hybrid fixing makes the car better, not worse.
Well,
That's all I'm hoping for, because it has all-wheel drive all the time.
yeah, with the extra deployment, it does affect its performance, but with the hybrid unit now no longer deploying on top of it, yeah, maybe it'll be a bit better out of corners.
Yeah, but it helped the crowd because it has front
Yeah, that's my point. Like, it'll be different at least.
Yeah, just hoping it's not one this year.
I mean, I've already been testing it on cold tires. It is quite tricky. I tried to weave. I tried to do some tire warming weaving, and I crashed on the Mulsanne.
You don't want to warm the tires, just drive. It's very sensitive. But it will be a big advantage when they fix the hybrid. It will be very good. It's faster. I will really engage in this all the time. We have all-wheel drive. Pretty much all.
Yeah, they said something in the development blog about how the Ferrari would only deploy electricity up until a certain speed or something.
If they're doing it like real life,
What would it be like?
it's 190
Oh, so it doesn't do it from, you know, any speed. Interesting.
but the hybrid is very strong. That's why it's so quick and fast almost. Maybe the same case. Maybe. That's why it's a good choice.
I must admit, I'm glad that we're going to be going for the hypercars, the GTPs, because I didn't fancy doing it in a GT3 or a P2. P2 maybe if there had been more cars, but as always is the case, it's only about 12 P2s in every time slot. I love this section. I really, really hope one day we get the Nordschleife on the IMSA schedule. Because it was on the schedule for 2 seasons, but I missed the boat on that one. Because this was so early on that I didn't really understand how it all worked. I'd love to drive my Cadillac in a race around here. If it's a 6-hour, I'd have Sarah do it with me. I still have this idea for a special event at Nordschleife involving cars that are like quicker than GT3s. Do you remember back in, I can't remember what season of the WEC it was, but they were wanting to try and like have their own Sebring 12-hour without calling it the 12-hour? Are you familiar? Yeah, they were going to do a 1,500-mile race. It was going to start at midnight immediately after the 12-hour race had finished. So it would have been essentially 24 hours of racing, but 2 separate races. And I feel like they should do that with a Nordschleife race, GTPs, P2s, and neither P3s or GTEs, since GT3 are always races here anyway. Started at midnight and go for 1,500 miles. Yeah, very much so. So it says I've got 45 minutes of fuel, and it's 23 minutes until the halfway point. Oh wait, no, time's going the other way. My bad. It's about closer to 45 minutes. Yeah, my bad. Right, I've got 5 laps to go. Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the car behind is pitting.
Check the weather, see if there's definitely no more rain for the rest of the race now. Yep. The what? Yeah. They tend to be specialists.
Their name is Rapid Racing.
2 minutes, that's about quarter of a lap as well.
Left side.
Yeah, about
Clear on the left.
That says a lot. Closely off.
But they have 1 minute 55 box.
There's an incident behind.
Yeah. And he's still ahead of us for position. Oh wait, no, I passed the both of them anyway, yeah.
But they're too late behind us.
Well, as long as we're ahead. One of them got passed by, the leader was passed by second, obviously, on the start of the Nordschleife, you know, the crossover between the GP track.
Clear on the left.
And then the one who was leading went off after the dip, you know, the one that you were having trouble with. Like they went wide at one of those corners, and I had a bit of a close call with them. By the way, I'm surprised you haven't said on lap 19 I ballsed up the carousel. Went way too quick into it and was thrown off. Not into the wall or anything, but yeah, I did a complete harsh job. Thankfully, it was the worst. It was the worst one. You weren't watching. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes you just go on your bed and observe.
Car on your left. Clear.
Right, what's the team name? Well, give me the... No! Just kidding. I know there's a bit of a delay. So I wanted to just make your heart flutter a bit there. Did I scare you? Well, I've done it once now, I won't do it again. Alright, GT4 ahead.
The car behind is pitting. Car right. Clear.
Oh, David Sword is only 33 seconds ahead. Are they pitting? There must be 18 laps plus 7. Should be this lap or next lap. No, they won't be pitting. Well, it reckons we're going to do 43 laps now, not 44 like it was saying a while ago. Yep, definitely. Well, apparently no damage caused to my engineer thing.
The car behind is pitting.
He always does that. Unless you do what Julie M does, and that's like going to the thing to have it automatically be unticked. Same with fuel and tyres.
Car on your left. Clear.
Have we had any grief from 100 again? Any more personal messages? You know, blue one. Okay, good. Track temp's gone up. That should mean the tyres will get used a bit more. Yeah, it's not like 50 degrees or anything. What race was it where we had 50-degree track temp? I can't remember. Was it the P2?
I'm not sure.
Ow! Just clipped my back. Did I? I think it was only because you put them off centre, that was all. You know, like they were a bit asymmetric, a bit to the right or something. No, I mean, like if you were going to only have two and not have a clutch pedal, then why go to the effort to not, you know, put them in the like on equally distributed sides, you know, because you're at least going to be a bit more comfortable there. Ah, bollocks. Sorry, carry on. Which foot do you use to brake? Yeah, I use it as well.
Makes no sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense when you drive a car
With a clutch pedal, yeah.
but even with a manual clutch pedal, just need to know how. Definitely wasn't.
I can't do the heel and toe thing. I've tried it. My editor Yannick, it comes very naturally to him. I just don't know how. Do you have to have the pedals like much closer? Because if I tried that, I'd swear I would like slip off my seat or something, trying to like get my heel to like blip the throttle. Oh, sorry, you go first. Oh. What do you make of Iracing Arcade then? I think it's a great thing. I'm definitely going to get it when it comes out on PlayStation. Yep. Something tells me though that the reason that they're calling it Iracing Arcade is to take over the SEO, because have you heard that theory about Disney and the movie Frozen? So the theory is that they made a movie called Frozen so that when people put into Google or whatever search engine Disney Frozen, that would take over searches for the theory that Walt Disney was cryogenically frozen like everyone believes he was. I reckon that's what iRacing are doing, so the people are just putting iRacing Arcade and seeing a lot of people shitting on their tyres, you know, the physics for it. And so now that will come up instead of iRacing Arcade, you know, the physics in iRacing are arcade, like shit like that. I think it's a good theory, honestly.
There's another game that's similar.
Which is? Yes. Yeah, that's the original Fire Games who made Circuit Superstars have made iRacing Arcade.
There's another game that released not long ago.
Yeah, I can't remember its name. I know they've made another one.
Something with Formula 1 cars.
Grand Prix Superstars? No, just kidding. I don't know its name.
It's something like that. It's really simple. And I think it's a great thing because you see some Porsche Cup cars
Got the car on your left.
with cartoony graphics.
Still there.
Yep.
It's definitely a first. And if they have like all cars from Iris, yeah.
All? I doubt all. I think a majority of them maybe, but not all.
Yeah, but the most popular ones. And then some most popular tracks.
I mean, Mexico City being essentially confirmed for iRacing via iRacing Arcade You reckon that that'll be like, you know, there'll be content updates for iRacing Arcade, and then it's just going to be the exact same content that arrives in iRacing?
It could be new bullets. That's whatever. I think if they
Right,
get runs well, they're gonna update. iRacing
Right.
has become more just a service
Mainstream.
become like a publisher.
Yeah, they're branching out.
Which is a good thing. Also,
I mean, I still-
25
Yeah. I also wish Exocross had a bit more, well, it has a lot of potential, but it's not really being realised.
Yeah, I think they just released it because
Yeah. Yeah, they already said that they're going on to their next game. I mean, it's a good thing I got Exocross for free. I got a code for it. So, yeah, I'm not exactly out of money, out of pocket from it. But yeah, it had all this amazing potential, like for a story mode, but it didn't have a story mode. Like, it had a really good and interesting opening graphic, but then after that, it's kind of just a by the numbers dirt racer. There's not even any like variables in terms of the driving. So yeah, it's wasted potential.
it's better than just calling
iRacing Other Worlds or something.
yeah, but it's also better than release a game when they buy it and publish studios than just cancel.
Yeah, of course, you know,
Like,
don't want the fruits of their labour.
Yeah, like because of EA.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not complaining. I'm just looking forward to seeing what Orontes' next game is. Alright, by the way, this is my third to last lap.
Third to last lap on Ferguson.
Yeah, of course. I'm just making sure you're aware. Oh my! Oh, thank goodness they escaped. Yeah, that was someone having spun. All on their own by the looks of it. I really want to know how that happened. Could you have a look?
Yeah, I can. It's a Porsche Cup car. What the hell are they doing? They already had a broken car.
Ah, so it just snapped on them when they were trying to limp back to the pits.
But the livery is really interesting. It's a Red Bull livery that's red and the bull is chrome.
Honestly, that's not. I wouldn't be mad with that. Like, that's how they do it. Whenever on Gran Turismo you buy a Red Bull X car in a colour other than blue, the bulls automatically go chrome, like the when it was Toro Rosso for the last few years. You know the one?
But it was not red.
No. I'm talking about the bull.
Yeah.
They had a chrome Red Bull design. Every season up until 2016 they had an amazing bull design, and then they just went for like a more corporate silver version essentially of the main Red Bull logo.
But the early days they had also a Red Bull.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Honestly, I missed that design. It was an amazing looking one. And now it's all corporate and safe.
Yeah, all the full liveries nowadays are boring.
Yep. Honestly, after 2015, their design with the matte colouring just didn't work for me. Before, from 2015 and earlier, their blue was alright. Yeah, more of that, yeah, I suppose. Now it's just kind of a very plain dark blue that just, don't know, doesn't do it for me.
The earlier one was better, but nowadays it's not terrible. Because
No, it's not terrible, it's just a bit dull, you know.
it's also before
And we,
the work since they have
I like the black, especially on the 2020 car. But yeah, since it's kind of been a bit,
it's not really the same
and at least it still has a bit of silver in there. You know what? Which one of those I liked? The 2019 one, because the green pinstripe was gradient. It wasn't just a solid colour. It looked like it was glowing, and I love that. My ideal Mercedes livery would have been the 2020 black, but with the 2019 green gradient pinstripe on the side. Oh, hang on. What happened to the third place Marvin Wutzka? They will have pitted just now. Oh, I did an 805. I know, yeah, but I didn't think I was. I think I was just going to do an 807 on that lap.
The car behind you, Pidgey.
I think they the most places are
I'll take that.
it's really
It's a shame we don't get like iRacing credits per place we make from our qualifying position, because then everyone would just not bother qualifying.
The thing is, all the top 10 guys have crashed at the start.
All of them, apart from us, basically.
No, they're the ones that started in the top 10.
Oh, interesting.
Only P1 is started P1 and P1 because they're so fast.
Mhm.
And 4 started in P5. All the others started in 15, 17, 16s, and 10.
Could you message P2 and GT4? At least I think they're P2. Martin Boyle, and say thank you, because they just let us through. Guy directly behind us. I have no idea. Just whoever is behind us, just yeah.
It's a Mercedes.
Yep. Alright, 2 laps to go. Alright, now it thinks we're going to do 44 laps again. Should we fill for the extra lap just in case? On your last stop?
Let's wait.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll fill up anyway, yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 laps to go anyway, so yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing.
It wasn't changed brake lights.
Have I? Oh, that would have been accident, like in the middle of a corner, just
That's one click forward.
yeah, it's already back. Yeah, that's because my thumb is gripping the wheel, and then the dial I have for the brake bias is right there. So sometimes if I'm like in a right-handed corner, like a very tight one, it might just grace it.
Is it a rope release?
Yeah, it is.
Once you
My what? What was the question?
not the ones that are on the wheel, the ones that are on the side.
Yeah, it's on the side. Oh, you're asking what the functions are for the others? Oh, I don't know actually.
No.
What are you asking then?
I'm just asking because you said you did it. If it's this time.
So it's on the left of my wheel, and if I'm going through a right-handed corner, or any corner actually, it might just grace my thumb.
Yeah, my wheel is big enough that
I prefer a small wheel because it means I'm not having to like lift it on one side and it just like I elbow myself with my stomach or something. You know what I hate? Have you ever been go-karting and the wheel is positioned in such a way that it's almost like being like as if you're holding a dinner plate?
it's like
I don't. No, it can be closed so far. It doesn't matter. It's more the way it's angled that it's almost like a truck.
It's the same with a tractor.
Yeah, or a tractor. There you go. Yeah, I don't like that because when you turn into the corner, you're always like elbowing yourself in your ribs.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you want to
True, but still, when you do turn, you would rather have it be angled in such a way where you can really sort of like be nuanced with it. If you're having to hold it like a truck wheel, it's just it's not a natural turning motion. You almost have to like pull on the bottom of the wheel to turn, rather than actually like push it at the top.
yeah,
Yeah, it just does not feel natural to me. I mean, it says it's not deciding yet whether it's going to be 43 or 44 laps this race, and so it will how fast the leader is. Yeah, so it's either 1 hour 56 for us or 2 hours 4 for how much fuel we have to put in essentially. Right now it's saying 1 hour 56. Oh, have I been going faster or have they been going slow? Who, the leader? Second, yeah. No, they most likely will have, yeah. Okay, it's now saying we're doing 44 laps again. Alright then. We might, yeah, one more lap. Oh, I did a 4. Nice.
Check what the car behind. See, it's out of
What do they do? Oh, haven't they finished yet?
8:10.
An 8:10.
The lap
So we were
before
6
was
seconds
8.
quicker.
The lap before was 8:8. We definitely a few seconds quicker. And we lost a few seconds.
Yeah, that's not our fight. Which one?
As a captain, but
Oh, KTM. Oh, I was wondering what you were saying there. Yeah. Well, how do you say it? Caterham? You see, that sounds very similar to a British manufacturer called Caterham, and I thought that's what you were saying. I was like, Caterham? No, it's KTM, definitely, yeah. There has to be another Mercedes in this race, in the GT3. Surely.
there was one.
Okay, good.
But 3 out of the 6 cars we won the first one. Oh, this Mustang. That is 3 speed up, 4 speed up, 5 is
Alright. By the way, it's a livery loading in for you.
Right side, clear.
It's the correct one, right?
Yes.
So it's got the PT Yonkers tribute on the front. It's not got the mountains at the bottom, because when I initially loaded in, it was our 2023 brick car livery. It has Okay, good, yeah. It's got the stripe on the side then, definitely. Yeah, but there you go then, we got the right one then. Yeah, always have to do that. This guy's laps down. Guy right behind us. If they get close, I might just let them through.
Wait,
Really? How much? How quick? Oh my. He was probably leading at one point and just crashed. Impatience, not unpatience. Yep. Yeah. Hit hot lapping. Yeah, it's best not to consciously think about it. Getting on who? What are they? Have they like had a quick crash or something? Yeah, they're too quick anyway. Ah shit, am I... Oh, this guy's in as well. Yep. Alright, you ready to take over?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
In you go. We boxing!
They're boxing, maybe.
I've just sent him a funny message. Ugh. That water's gone. Ugh.
That's it, go.
Right, I need a piss. Be right back.
car ahead.
I saw their spin.
Yeah, that was fun. It's also a different driver. Clearly wasn't as fast as
J.O. Picosta. Oh yeah, they were leading at one point, that team. Yeah, they probably had an instant. Because they're a lap down now. These guys are quick behind us. Yeah, we're definitely in ninth. For sure. And that's before factoring in any potential more stops. Good on your own for a bit? Yeah, I'm just gonna call my parents, be right back.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
back. Yeah, I reckon that the guy who just pitted, who's now the team now, yeah, Tiger and Tank Green, Tobias Sommer, they pitted on lap 31, so they're going to be not fueling for as long as us at the end. But let me just do some calculations here. Yeah, they will pit for 5 laps of fuel. So I think we're probably going to have to go for a full 7 here. Yeah, we might have to fill our tank to go to the end. So we can switch out all tyres if we want to. In fact, let me just put the margin down, see if it... 93 litres. We pit on lap 29. 29 plus 7, 36 plus 7, 43. Yeah, I think we might have to go for a full fuel stop on this next one. Hang on one sec, be right back. This guy pitted on lap 26, so they're going to have to pit again, the ones directly behind us. Well, they'll have to pit for 3 laps worth of fuel, I reckon. So 3 laps from the end, they'll be pitting again. Oh no, what's happened here? GT3 car wouldn't get out of his way quick enough. Oh, yeah, that was clumsy. If they're only 5 seconds a lap quicker than us over a lap, right, then when they go in the pits, there's no way they'll catch up. They'll lose more than 15 seconds getting into the pits and out again. No way. Have I really set the better lap than you? Holy shit, I have. No, I mean, like, I thought you might have done a better lap than me in the Early part of the race? Oh, guess not. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, but when they dried up, you'll get quicker than them for sure. Best not to think about it. Well, they're gonna have to pass. They'll eventually go back behind you again. I'm confident of that. They'll let them go, but they'll have to pit 3 laps from the end. You'll be fine. As long as you don't, you know... Well, I see what they're trying to do. The car is slidey. That might be the rear wing if you want me to put it back up to 0 degrees for the next stop. Oh, guy in the pits. Right, we're going to pass carers again. Oh, Vice. Better to have them ahead of us than behind us then. We're in 8th now. Yeah, but you know, oh, did they spin ahead? Oh no, they didn't. Okay. For a minute I thought I didn't see them. Hell, that's some incredible car control on their end. Well, they'll shred their tyres then. Overspeed.
It was slower than last time.
Where's Ray Chase? Doesn't look like you've taken much damage at all. Probably get fixed quite easily.
Great. And yeah, vampire sense. And I wasn't close. But the personal best is still like half a second. Seconds.
Not really. Why did I do an 804? I don't get that. Well, when the fuel goes down, plus you'll be... I don't know. You'll get there. Actually, I should check to see what my tyre wear was at last. Ooh, yeah, front left was in the 70s, so... Yeah, good thing we did change.
I did an 801 now. And that was like perfect.
So you'd have done a, what, an 805? A late 805, something like that?
Yeah, but
And you've gotten off the notch, onto the notch sliper. Very well. On your exactly par. Very well. By summer is I don't know if maybe you'd have caught up only because of the little off you had. But he might be catching. Eight or two. He is pretty quick. If I'm not mistaken, they started right behind us on the grid. Oh no, they started just ahead of us. They were 30th on the grid, we were 31st. At 9:30 in the evening for those guys. Yeah? Right, can you, Right, just make do with that for now. That's what we've got the fast repair for. You can have to do 2 more laps after this. I mean, the fact that you're not getting called in for a black and orange flag, just be careful on the corners. Just try and suss it out. Okay. Just let me know if you want to use your fast repair or not. I mean, it's the last stop anyway, so if we get crashed into, we're not going to be able to make a comeback anyway, so we can just use it if you want. If it's half a minute, I think it might. There's a chance it might be more. I don't want to take that chance, because if it's half a minute, it can get fixed in the pits. But if it's not, and we're already in there, and it's going to take more than that, you'd have to do the rest of the race with a damaged car. Right.
Idiotic shitbox. What the hell is happening? Go forward.
Right, is it really bad now?
I just snapped everything.
Well, if we pit now, we will have to pit again, basically, so... Even with this, we're still on target for a top 10, because 11th place is like 47 seconds behind us. Yeah, well, it's up to you. Manageable? You just need to do 2 laps with it, that's all. Sausage dodgers and the team behind you. They might pass you on this straight. You know them? Oh my. Oh, car pitting ahead of us. So yeah, we're 9th now. Oh yeah, that's them. Okay, so they pit on lap 34. That's 9 laps to go. And they go for 7 laps, so yeah, they will definitely need to pit again. Yeah, they'll need to pit for 2 laps worth of fuel. And they might not even change tyres, so if they come out, they're going to be able to fight, and might be hard pressed. Yeah, this lap and 1 more. Don't worry. We'll lose more if we pit now, basically. Yeah, they're 35 seconds behind us. They were 47. Well, Japanese makes sense because it's a time zone friendly slot for them. But German, I don't understand. I mean, it's just they're all obsessed with the Nürburgring. Don't worry, you can make that up once we've given you the fast repair. Just don't drop it on in the last stint, okay? I'm keeping an eye on the sausage dodgers. Well, we typically in the UK, when we call something a something dodger, it means you're trying to avoid them. So the most common phrase is coffin dodger, someone who is basically remaining alive by the skin of their teeth, basically. Yeah, sausage dodger, I guess it's just because it sounds funny. I don't think they have any objections to sausages. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, they should have called them sausage curb dodgers. That's what. That's that. Then I would have known.
But this way it sounds good.
True. Still, you can hardly blame me for not really understanding that's what they meant. All right, they're gonna pass you again. Shall I message them saying Patrick says don't jump over the grass on the exit of, I forget that section just before the GP, but like the last corner. Right. If he dies, he dies. Instead like Dolph Lundgren. That's the guy who played Ivan Drago in the Rocky film where he killed Apollo Creed. Spoiler alert. Right, one more lap for you to struggle. Yep. Marco Suter's in the pits. That was the guy that was behind us anyway. Potentially, unless he fuel saves, which he probably can if he's getting about 7.9 laps worth of fuel out of it. But then he will be having to crawl. Yeah, these if we're going 10 seconds a lap slower, then this team here with the German flag stripe, the one that looks like Vettel's helmet, they'll be about 3 seconds behind us. there has been an update for Race Lab whilst we've been having this race. Hertz as in like power or? Okay. Yeah. I mean that probably explains why the force feedback always feels a bit lighter on here. And how powerful? How powerful are we talking? Well, I'm happy with this one at the moment because not until more brands start making their wheels compatible with every major platform, I'm going to stick with one that I can plug into my PlayStation at a moment's notice. Well, what else does it work on? Yeah. Oh, so like you could put like what's your wheelbase again? Aztec, yeah. So you could have a VRS wheel, you could have Fanatec pedals, that sort of thing, yeah. Yeah. Did you know there's this? Sorry, go on. Do you know that there was an exploit with the F1 games where if you plugged your pedal set into the PC and not the wheelbase, it would actually act as almost like having a pad, which would automatically tell the game, all right, this guy's on the pad, he's at a disadvantage, give him a bit more traction. So, can you believe that? Yep. Tires, fuel. I swear we might end up having to... Oh, mate, what are you doing? Yeah, I've just said. Alright, good. Okay. I really want to know, like, if it's going to tell us we need more fuel or not after this. 36, 38, 39, 40.
Right here.
The car was not rolling. Somehow.
Front tyres were much better than mine, actually. Still used up at quite the rate where we should not. We should not have not changed. Alright, when you set off... Whew. I want to check to see if it's asking us to pit again.
Move it, move it.
Go. Right. I think we're good to the end, according to this. We won't have any fuel, like, reserve, basically. This is normally why I like to do the end stint, because I can see on my timer if we have the fuel. It says we're going to do 43 laps. Hang on. Yep, apparently we're good. We're good. Yeah, just go. Yeah. Right, so we've used our fast repair now. Glad we saved it. No, he pit the lap before us, so yes, he will need to pit again. As for... system? Yeah, it is. Oh, I closed race laps, so now I can't tell you what lap they pitted on. Hang on, let's have a look here. They pitted on lap 34, so... yeah, I think these guys might have to pit as well, but they're a minute ahead of us, and they won't need to take the whole fuel, so we might come up short. I'm talking about the German flag white car. Wheels. Yeah. And which was your wheel again? Yeah. Makes no sense. Why would they ship it out to China? Okay, well, I asked you how much it was, not where it was made. Alright. Give me the wheel brand. Not brand, sorry, the wheel model name. Azatec. Wait. Okay, I'm talking about your whole setup then.
My whole setup?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different.
You really are being very cagey here. It makes me think that you've spent like $4,000 on a wheelbase. 1.5. There we go. That was the answer I was looking for. Probably. Yeesh.
I made one game, so it's also different dates
No. I'm not. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I've only ever needed a Formula rim, but I found a mod on Take Site on Assetto Corsa for a car football field, which I've been wanting for ages, and I did test it, and I came to the conclusion that I would need a round wheel. Yep. Yep. Right, these guys pitted on. Yes, I do, yeah. Right, don't worry. I'm positive these guys will have to pit again. You're still technically alongside them. It's clear now. These guys pitted on lap 35, the lap before us. So either they're going to have to pit again, or I noticed that the leader's only a minute behind us. They're going to... Yeah, we're definitely getting lapped. Unless... Have they just gone into the pits? Hang on, let me... Well, they haven't. Oh, I've just remembered I've turned my wheel off. And I can't... Bollocks. Right, I have to turn my wheel back on to sort of figure out how far behind the leaders are. Oh, they are pitting. Yeah, we're good then. Nice second place. Oh yeah, they're only just approaching the section before the dot into her. Benedict Goldcheck, that was one of the guys that was passing us in the beginning, wasn't it? Now they're leading. That can't be right. I seem to remember they, Sausage Dodgers, baby! Alright, leader are out. Yeah, I reckon we're definitely getting 10. They're only what? Oh yeah, no, they know they have to get a gap, but if the gap isn't, there's no way they can get the gap to enough to be able to pit again and still be ahead. I mean, my race lab overlay says that the race is going to now be 42 laps. So they might actually have gotten ahead of us on pure pace and be able to get to the end now. Well, we'll see. What will be, will be. Not at all, we've done amazing. Well, mostly you. Because I didn't really do much. No, you said that, not me. Yep. Nope. Well, that team are actually 14th right now. Indeed. Bosses. Right, it now says that we're definitely doing 43 laps. So we just have to keep going and just hope that Suter has to pit again. Preferably if it's the last lap and he's still going. I'm guessing they're going to go right as far as they can, just so in case they pit early to get fuel and then it turns out they didn't need to. Because you're not having to push it in the wet. From Aztec? Oh. I don't know. That's not true. Oh. Well, Andy Medell didn't tell me that. He's sending my the boots I won to California. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Pain with me and Fanatec. Which is... It's us. Wow. Yeah, that's purely SEO motivated, that. People. I'll doubt that. Carpets? What do you need carpets for? Mine are purely just these four little stub things. I've got the same exact sim rig as you. Even down to the colour of the seat. Well, no. Funny thing with this is that I was holding off on getting the SimLab set up because I was just desperately hoping for a seat that was red. They didn't have any in stock, and I was about to give up. And I went on, and then they had one in stock. I was like, "Yes, get in that." Yeah, that was what people were saying to me, because I was originally getting a direct drive wheel, but I had like a play seat with just a single pillar that you'd mount the wheel on. Oh really? Oh, and what, did it snap? Yeah.
Also, my seat is a bit bad for braking.
You do like a Danny Beresnay style braking. Danny Beresnay is an F1 esports driver, and he's like... Yeah.
That's
Well, when he brakes, you can literally see it look like he's like about to, like, I don't know, kick a door down with his foot. Like, just the amount of ferocity he puts into braking. It's you could actually, like, if you're in the studio and you can actually hear him like putting the brakes like that. Like, not him with the noise that I just made there, but like the amount of force he puts into the brake pedal, you can hear a noise out of it. You could have gone for it there. Seconds later, what the hell? Yeah, you got it all. Because you just say it that much.
I had it before.
Oh. Is it from... What's the German for what the hell? Was zur Hölle? Did I get that right? You fucking idiot! Yeah, true. You bloody, you fucking bloody idiot! No, that wasn't me doing an impression of you. That's this meme with, like, I think 2 Indian guys who are just having it out with each other. You know what, I'm gonna find it on my phone. Ah, here we go.
You're fucking. You are fucking. Mr. Bitch, you fuck you! Bloody fuck you, bloody! Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch!
Right, I was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, they're 13 seconds ahead, but as long as we don't lose too much more, we should be alright to pass them again. Yep. Oh no, you haven't crashed him. Oh, no, brilliant. Oh, that's a short. No, I don't want that. But they're sold in Germany. Daniel Morad. Yes. Sim racing gloves and all that, yeah. So it's from his shop. Yep. Right, we've got... Right, 30... Right, okay. Sorry, I'm just saying it for a fact now. I'm certain that those guys will need to stop again because there's 30 minutes to go. It's about an 8-minute lap, which means it will be... yeah, we've got enough fuel, which means they can't have enough fuel unless they're able to get better mileage. So we'll see on the last lap if we're going to be 10 for 11. Just don't take any risks. 8:13. 3 seconds, are you sure? Because then you would have done an 8:10.
8:10 is my average pace.
How the fuck did I do an 8:04? That's unreal. Really? That's something you want to keep doing?
That's the thing.
Excuse me?
Otherwise my force is very strong. It's not strong. I have to pull off. That one curve is really...
What race did I do where my wrists felt like they were hanging on by the blood veins? I can't remember. Might have been one of my Lotus races. For this guy. I know. You left it very close there with that guy. And if you no longer go for a gap that doesn't exist, then you're not passed on Maldonado. There was one time in 2011 at the Belgian Grand Prix. He held up Hamilton, and Hamilton was on a fast lap, and he had to go for it. He had to pass Maldonado to set a lap, which meant that Maldonado didn't make the finishing line, and so he came across Hamilton and just swiped at him, and he got a 10-place grid penalty. And I, from that point on, I coined the term Maldonarsehole, because I think it just really, it's just brilliant how much it fits. I mean, at least Maldonado had some pace. Mazepin was just everything wrong with pay drivers.
Yeah, but he was also
Oh yeah, no. True. Oh, cracking my plumbing chest there. Yeah, I have to do it multiple times, otherwise I get a cramp. No. Probably. Oh yeah, yeah. What? Go on. Oh, were you doing an awful?
No, I just tried the car again. And I came out of the pits and my arms were vibrating. Because of the force. And then it started vibrating even more. And then I hit a bump and my wheel was spinning all over the place. And then I had to stop my vehicle. Not with the wheel, because I already pressed the brake. My wheel was spinning all over the place. I swear if I would have got my hand in there, I would have broken my hands.
Right, I'm going to do some calculations here. These guys are set in what laps? It's just short of 8-minute laps. Yep, 3 laps to go for the leader. Hang on. We might have to fit fuel for another lap. I think we're going to need to. Yeah, the leader's just crossed the line with 21 minutes to go, and it's an 8-minute lap, so they're going to be doing 3 more laps, and we got 3 laps of fuel, so we'll have to stop again. Positive. Because, yeah, we're definitely going into it, because 21 minutes, 8 minutes to 16 minutes to 24 minutes, that's 3 laps. So, unless we somehow get lapped by those guys, which is pretty much uncertain because they're at the Grand Prix DTM hairpin shortcut, whatever they call it. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop again. That's annoying. I will get the fuel ready. Yeah, definitely. 14 litres. Yeah, definitely. That is irritating. That's happened to me in my 4-hour GT3 race as well. It said I didn't need to put any more fuel in, and then I had to pit on the last lap. Yeah. You're right, you're right. Same with me. Yeah, 14 litres will be enough. And all the tyres are unticked. Yeah, so we're going to finish 11th. Oh, bloody door. Ow. Not going to, just aching a bit, is all. Yeah, it's a good choice, I reckon, to pit right at the end, because if we pit now, we'd get lapped by Gorlacek, and then it would be completely moot as to why we would pit at all, because then we wouldn't do that extra lap anyway. In 808, nice. Now you did a few 808s. Yeah, you did at least 3 others. Closest you got in the first stint was an 809. There were some vets on the track? Oh no, poor animal's not going to be able to get cured. Vet things, or like stethoscopes and medicine and, you know, cat food. I'll stop. Someone hitting the rear of their car pretty hard in the middle. It's got a perfect dent, it looks like butt cheeks. She looked dummy thick. Clap them. Oh, look at this now. Red machine. I think I know why they call themselves red. It's because of the fact they're from Russia, and so it stands to reason that. Have you ever heard the phrase "better dead than red"? And other countries, no. Red in this context refers to communism. You know, because that, yeah, that exactly. So that's probably why they call themselves that. Well, not arrested, but yeah, a lot of Russian representation does get. It's a lot of underhanded stuff. Like there's a team that is going to be racing with us in ERL. They're called Virtus Pro. They're a Russian organisation that come from more contemporary forms of esports. And there was a League of Legends player of theirs who apparently on the map did a pro-Russian war symbol, which is so. Yeah, I'm not particularly mad about them. Like, just wish that. You know, I'd hate to punish like innocent Russians, but when plenty are like supportive of what's going on, then that's when I have a problem. No, but rarely they're ever told to when it's not a Russian. If it's a state-backed affair, then yeah, they might be taught to, but when it's a private entity that just so happens to be from that country, then it's very rarely ever like that. At least I hope so, because if that guy acted on his own accord, then I'm guessing the people behind the scenes of the team don't condone that shit. Right, I reckon it will be 2 laps to go. I'm just going to check where the leader is. They've just come out of the carousel. So they're definitely going to make it to the finish line and do another lap. So yeah, we'll stay out for this lap and then pit on the last lap. Excuse me. It was a burp. Because I was trying to suppress it. Still a good lap. Well, this lap, because the next lap is the final, is like the final lap anyway. 1.4 laps worth, 19.7 litres. No. You're not going to be... You're not going to fuel save your way for 2 laps. If we had tried to sort of like fuel save earlier, but hindsight, 2020 and all that. Anyway, the leader's just past the start line. Looks like they've pitted or something. No, they didn't. They are just going... They've just exited the hairpin on the Grand Prix loop, the shortcut. The one that VLN always uses. They're going to get lapped like this lap, I reckon. This or next lap. I think we're far enough ahead that they're not really a problem. When you need to put like 7 odd litres in the car. Fine, 8 litres. We literally will have... We had about 21 litres when we crossed the finishing line. So, it stands to reason that you're gonna have like 7 or 8 litres when you about to pit in. So you don't need to put like a full lap's worth in, because then you'll have a lap and a half. You see, yeah. No, it's behind. Definitely behind. Because no pit box is behind the finishing line. That is something that threw me off when I did the first round of the IndyCar Iracing series. Because I was taking my pit lap as when I pulled into the pit box, not when I entered the pit. So I ended up being a lap short of fuel. And if I hadn't done that, I'd have won the race. Still hurts, that one. Around about the time we did the 6-hour Spartan event in the Cadillac. Yeah, the start-finish straight is quite early on there, yeah. Yeah, Jano Otmir tried that and won a race by a few thousandths of a second, but he got a penalty. Then if... I don't know, probably. Yeah. You had to try it. Even if we weren't needing to pit again, look at that, 42 seconds, Marco Suter. Yeah, we had no chance. Yeah. Oh, most certainly, yeah. They're doing like sub 8-minute lap times, those guys. But we're going to finish 11th. It's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, the leader's only like half a second behind the guy behind us for position. Yeah, the leaders are on their last lap now. So we have no danger of being lapped at the moment. It is. It definitely is. I say that with certainty. Okay, they're passing them now. Yep, they are now lapped. We are officially the last car on the lead lap. Yeah, I mean, considering how long the lap is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you... Yeah, you're right. I mean, the only real, like, areas where you can make that much of a difference is the Porsche curves. It is actually possible to do this race solo, but I can't do 6 hours solo. I wouldn't dare. You just know basic Ollie's going to try and do all 4 time slots solo. I mean, assuming he even is doing this one. Hang on. He's not live. Well, just seems not. I mean, so some people try. Yeah, some people attempt it. I mean, 3 of the 4 for us in this time zone works. You know, this one, this evening's one, and then the one tomorrow. Around like in the afternoon. All right, remember to pit. Yeah, Marco Suited just left the pits. All right, you're getting 8 liters, so don't get comfortable.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Slurp. And go, probably. Yep, there you go. Let's see the lead across the line. And the leaders have crossed the line. "12 minutes. Don't worry, we're all right. Yep. Well, I say we're the last car in the lead lap, but no, well. We are, but we weren't the last one that will finish the race because there's a lap down GT3 behind us. It would have been funny if it had been so Janai. Oh. They haven't finished yet, but they got beat by. They're getting beat by a Porsche Cup car that's just finishing the lead Porsche Cup. It's finishing now. The lead GT4 is a BMW in the Bilstein livery. Yeah, no surprise there. Yeah, they're just heading up to the corners before the long flat out section towards Carousel. Oh, for sure, definitely. I'll only ever own 3 GT4s now. Well, until the Aston GT4 Evo comes out. I mean, plenty of people thought that this update would include all the major Astons that we're getting, so GT3, which we are, the GT4 and the Valkyrie. When I see second place in GT4, what car are they using? Oh no, that's the Mercedes that we were friendly with. MRL are in an Aston. McLaren Bull Racing, when I has to guess what their car is? No, it's not, because you can't race the McLaren in the series, it's actually the BMW. You can't, no, it's only cars that race in real life, Nürburgring Endurance Series, whatever it's called, and NLS or ELN, whatever. So, yeah, that's why you can race the Mustang, but you can't race the Corvette, for example. No, there isn't. Do you want to bet? Well, they don't race in this series, at least not in the iRacing one. Hang on, let me get up here. Okay, do you want to hazard a guess what GT4 cars race in this series? I'll give you there's and well, Aston, because the Super isn't in iRacing yet. I mean, it might be, considering their sorry. Yeah, it does, yeah. The new one, anyway. That will eventually replace the one currently in this series. Well, if it is, then we'll probably be able to race it in NEC next season. Damn. Falconhurst, yeah, I know them. But aren't they now, they're Aston, right? Alpt racing team, yeah. Weren't they always like Merc for a long time? That is such an unfortunate name though, like what it stands for, HRT. You don't know what that is, do you? No, in medical terms, what do you think? Do you know what HRT stands for? Hormone replacement therapy. It's quite a common denotion. So HRT is just not an amazing three-letter combination in that order you want to call yourself. It's an owner-driver situation. It's also it's mad to me that you can in the N24, because you can have like up to 5 or so drivers. There are often drivers who race 2 different cars. I find that pretty amazing. No, I remember Kelvin van der Linde drove a GT3 car and a Scirocco one year in the N24. And that was like by design, that wasn't like a last minute replacement thing. You know, someone pulls out just like whilst the race is going on and like, Kelvin, can you do some race driving in the Scirocco, please? True. Right, we're done. Right, we're done.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Bring it
Right,
back to the
I'm going now,
center.
bye-bye. Actually, I just want to... Well, I might just wait to see if I've gained much in the way of safety rating. Oh, I think we'll be able to get the results in quite quickly due to the fact that we were one of the last cars to finish.
Yeah. Results for practice are ready, but not for the race.
I hope my safety rating's increased by a lot, preferably to 4.99.
Mine's definitely gone down because
Oh yeah, for sure.
that hitting me.
Hmm.
You gotten like 3 incident points or what?
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, there must have been 0 X's then, surely. Right, let's see where we fit. There we go. Says we have 3 people in our team for some reason. Whoa, hang on. Even with all your incidents, you maxed out your safety rating. Bro, you maxed out your safety rating even with all those incident points. That's incredible.
Interesting.
This is what happens when you do a race at Nürburgring that's longer than a few laps. Right, I'm off. See you later.